Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I...
वाह, तब से मेरा माइक ऑफ था और मैं बोले जा रही थी नाइस। मेरे को यही नहीं पता था कि मेरा माइक ऑफ है, एंड मैंने जस्ट अभी अभी नोटिस किया। आई एम सॉरी। सो आज हमें आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करना है, एंड आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करने से पहले जल्दी से डेली कमिशंस कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं। ओके मैं कहाँ पे जो जान यहाँ टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं, जल्दी से जा। हमें हाइड्रो स्लाइम्स को मारना है। जिनको नहीं पता हाइड्रो स्लाइम्स क्या होते हैं, वो छोटे छोटे मॉन्स्टर्स होते हैं जो इधर है, ये मारना है।
with nature.
Nice and spicy.
हाँ एक और आ गया.
No touching.
Hold it. अभी हमें उधर जाके उसको देखे भी. अरे यार उड़ गए. जल्दी से टेलीपोर्ट करके उसको देखे. आज सब लोग इतने साइलेंट है या फिर मुझे चैट नहीं दिख रही है.
We're way behind schedule.
नो चैट. ये तो काफी यार मार्केट आपसे बात नहीं कर रही थी. गुड बाय. Okay, pick up Peter.
I guess I'll post a
Let's go to the another. इसके लिए यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट. ओके यहाँ पे हमें 8 अपोनेंट्स को डिफीट करना है. अरे भाग क्यों रहे हो यार.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Hold it. ओके हमें यहाँ पे जाना. हेलो नवाब. दीदी आज तो खेलोगे आप? यस आज जशन खेलेंगे. शो योर गानियो बिल्ड. ओके वेट मैंने अभी आपका ये देखा. एक मिनट हमें टेलीपोर्ट.
I love it when it's snow.
सो ये है मेरी गानियो. ये वेपन है जो कि these are the artifacts because मेरे पास आर्टिफैक्ट्स अच्छे नहीं हैं तो बस इसको अभी यही दे के रखा हुआ है. डिटेल्स में लाइक ट्रेड ये टैलेंट है। कॉन्स्टलेशन तो सब लोग है।
The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Out of the frying pan.
One with nature. Tja, tja. I follow the wind. Yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
Bubba, get them!
Tja, tja, tja. Tja.
No touching. Out of the frying pan, into the...
Tja. Time to go. Tja. Time to go.
And complete. I guess ये last year. ये last. BGMI कब? आज BGMI नहीं होगा. I have same weapon on her. Nice. ये वाले सबसे annoying लगते हैं. सबसे annoying लगते हैं. मैं मरते ही नहीं यार.
Time to go.
Okay. अब मैं एक क्रायो वालों को मारना है.
Yeah.
Bubba!
One with nature. Tja. Tja. Time to go. The wind knows me. Tja. 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 One with nature. Tja.
इसी है. इनको कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं एंड फिर स्टार्ट करते हैं आर्क उनका.
Time to go.
Look at Catherine. Catherine, hello.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commission.
बस सिर्फ ये एक चीज इसके लिए करती हूँ मैं डेली कमेंट.
Ad Astra Abyss. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Now we can start.
Onstead, Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead.
About
No.
raid.
Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now.
Yes, I
We learned a
remember
bit about the
too.
decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed.
Okay.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, there is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal, but when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Pine. On to the next.
चलो ओके फाइनली स्टोरी तो पता चली थोड़ी सी सही
Please speak to President Summers. I'm just
Let the show begin.
एंड अब हमें इधर
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
हेलो
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in
Yep,
then.
yep.
Hmm? Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of
बस
course,
सवाल पूछने क्योंकि
traveler.
सवाल पूछने के अलावा
Yes,
ट्रैवलर
I
कुछ नहीं कर
know
सकती
you
है
are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings. And
ये
as for
कितने
the
धीरे-धीरे
commissioner
बोल रही है
himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very well. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. I must say, many things.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're,
कुछ भी नहीं बताया दादी ने
Don't worry, we'll...
All right.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well.
ओके यहाँ से भी हम गुड बाय बोल के जा रहे हैं
Let's dance.
अभी जाना
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
हेलो
Xavier?
जेवियर
What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand? Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm
Oh,
listening.
well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history as one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
हिस्ट्री जानने का तो बहुत ज़्यादा शौक है ट्रैवलर को.
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago.
Okay.
A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
What brought this on? Did you just... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where to talk. Of
Thank you.
course! Don't mention it.
Enough history, I'm done.
Really?
Oh, you're most farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Aww. पाइमोन कितनी अच्छी है, कितना ध्यान रखती है ट्रैवलर का.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
अब नहीरा के पास जाना है. Oh my god. मतलब अब फिर से हमें बहुत ज़्यादा दूर जाना. यहाँ पर. Let's keep on. I'm feeling so sleepy because मैं सुबह 7 बजे से 2 बजे उठ नहीं 3 बजे उठी 3 बजे उठी थी.
Time to go. Tch. Hey, it's them.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
अब इनसे भी हम सवाल करेंगे.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
फिर से स्टोरी सुने.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real Huh? Oh, of course.
इस आर्टिकल को मैं
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
another one. तो स्क्रॉल भी नहीं कर.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember how
What did you find out?
it's a long story.
Wow. So,
Well. Ugh.
this new information.
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so
Welcome.
Keep us in the loop.
Will do.
तो स्किप कर. हमने बस इन लोगों को फिर से सही इन्फॉर्मेशन दी. मतलब थोड़ी सी इनके पास इन्फो सही थी, बाकी नहीं थी. बस करेक्ट किया. अब हमें नाहिदा के पास जाना है और बैलिडियर के बारे में. आखिर बैलिडियर कहाँ है, क्या करने वाला है. बिकॉज जैसा कि हमने लास्ट स्ट्रीम में देखा था वो पास्ट को चेंज करना चाहता था. Nahida, we are here. Hello, Nahida.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and
Hi,
chatting
Shivai.
until suddenly
क्या
the
हाल
sun
चाल
was
है
up.
Shivai?
And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma. The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
ओके, सिर्फ ट्रैवलर को याद है कि
Traveler?
बैलेडियर के बारे में, बाकी सब लोग बैलेडियर के बारे में भूल चुके
So
हैं.
upset.
Behind his betrayal, no.
That's
Okay.
quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense.
दीदी आज बीजीएमआई खेलोगे? नो, आज बीजीएमआई नहीं होगा.
The world would change to
पास्ट
reflect
को
the
क्यों
new
चेंज
reality.
करना है? क्योंकि
So,
उसको
you believe this person
जिन
really
लोगों के साथ वो मिलके काम
and we
कर रहा
just
था ना,
don't
बुरे
remember
लोगों
him
के साथ,
because,
उन्होंने भी उसको धोखा
well,
दिया था. That's why.
Because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But the traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it. Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't. It couldn't
just
change
feel
the
it.
fate of the ones who had died. Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And the story makes the Balladeer that power. Yeah, it just feels so. Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale? That somehow has something to do with the Balladeer? When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. Yes. Changing the but Irminsul. That's incredible! And sending the this story is but if we connect.
Okay, what's next?
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Mm-hmm.
The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they
Story
spoke
time.
words of comfort to the
Yup.
kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different. We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories to become a god. This memory was creating a deity. I buried it. It's hard to believe Paimon has no... The Balladeer, before he vanished, we still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui. But in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this. This is why so the answer is, when you give someone to others looking on, never forget, and that is what Yeah, Nahida's good idea. You got it! Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Finally. वो सब याद आ गया नहीं मतलब इन लोग सबको नहीं सिर्फ नहीं था पाइमोन और ट्रैवलर एक गेट से बाहर निकलने में इतना ज़्यादा टाइम The best travel companion ever. ठीक है. Agreed. Paimon is the best travel companion ever. में जाना है लैंड बस क्या
Yeah. Time to go.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
आईमोन को सिर्फ खाने की पड़ी रहती है
Whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
ओह ये वैलेडियरी हेड का है क्या
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
ओके
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. You don't want money.
That's right. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't look.
किधर गया वो
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Ah, guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to... have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's...
Let me
ये
take these
इतना
back,
अच्छा कैसे बन
then
गया?
I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
कैसे? Oh.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Okay.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up.
I was just about...
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And... But anyway, taking you...
But I don't...
But I don't.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kid.
Thank you. All right, done.
अब हम इसको नाहिदा के पास.
We're way behind schedule.
Hello, Unclaiming. Hi. Hello, Nahida.
Nahida! Nahida!
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called a previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. If it's that
मत
difficult,
पूछो
but
बस
I'll be able to
कैसे थे
handle.
तुम?
Is truth some?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
I gave
Okay.
everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that...
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature...
It seems like
We're not trying to.
if we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything!
Eh,
What a weird situation!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't.
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point.
Understood.
ओके अब हम इसको सब चीज़ें बताएंगे बट हम इसको बता क्यों रहे हैं फाइनली इंसान सब कुछ भूल के अच्छा बन गया बट फिर भी ये क्या है
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer,
Is that because
you...
I hear foot.
This place is... No, there's... There's someone passed out on the ground. You're awake. Huh.
This man is...
And the rest is history.
In the original...
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer
Okay,
asked
yes,
the
sorry about
second, but Katsuragi...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Wait, किधर जाना था?
Let the show begin.
We're way behind schedule.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad, he kept coughing.
But you can't.
Yup.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother, after leaving to...
What happened to the...
He died from his illness.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! The voices have gone. It looks like the memory...
Let's keep going.
और आगे
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I'll protect us. Yeah, hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
अरे
Born of ice and froth.
Nice and spicy.
The wind knows.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
This should be fun.
नहीं 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 नहीं
Axe rod pin into the fire.
Access denied.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a
Born of ice and
killjoy.
frost.
We've only just begun.
No slacking.
ये खेला बस
Access denied.
Nice and spicy.
You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Next on the agenda.
अब यहाँ पे क्या होगा
This place is dark.
In the original...
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over the...
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Oh
Wow. You shouldn't have.
इसको हम एक बार ही हरा चुके हैं
What do you have to gain from
Ignora.
belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here?
No.
That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Forget.
The plot does not.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
See?
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
अच्छी लग
I'm
रही
under
थी
no
यार.
obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Die, bitch. Die, die. Die.
Access
No,
denied.
no.
This body. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Ay, नहीं ये वाला नहीं, please.
Race you! You're toast!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
For Rex Lapis! Let the show begin. La 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 la. Hi. Ow. Huh? Next up, no touching. Out of the frying pan.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Let me amuse
One with nature.
The more, the merrier.
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost. You really know how to get me going. We're way behind schedule. My contract goes unfulfilled. Look at me. Just once more. Let's dance.
सारी गाने हुए.
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru.
Hmm.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful
ये है वो डॉक्टर
collaboration.
गंदा डॉक्टर
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart?
I suggest you speak to...
The doctor again.
That person gives off a very sinister...
It's normal for him to...
Let's move on.
What's
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows...
I've seen enough. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh?
I've always believed that as a puppet living in...
Regaining your memory, are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate, so I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made...
Okay. अब इसको वापस ये क्या चल रहा है?
Made your decision. Now,
ये
take this.
Genshin Impact है. Like ये भी गेम है. And हम यहाँ पे उसका Archon quest कर रहे हैं.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why
This won't be the end!
Balladeer?
Ish.
Die. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Insignificant past!
Squall and Fury!
At my command, you shall fall!
The wind rises. I'm used to this.
That's far enough!
एक
Insignificant
सेकेंड, ये मरने वाला है। अब मैं इस मशीन के साथ बैलेडियर से कैसे जीतूंगी?
Quit following me.
Feeble human!
Squall and Fury!
My endless cycle begins!
Okay, okay, okay. Now I get it.
Insignificant, unsightly insects!
Squall and Fury!
Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall!
The wind rises.
That's far enough! Insignificant past!
Too slow. How amusing.
Feeble human! Insignificant past!
Squall and Fury!
Okay. Don't say कि अभी अपने legs के साथ वापस आने वाला है.
Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the taunt. Wait, but it was...
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. But don't worry.
The memory recovered.
Come on. Let's...
it's time to leave. I mean, what kind of game is this? Well, इस गेम का पूरा एक स्टोरी है एंड ये
Welcome back,
ओपन वर्ल्ड
traveler.
है तो इसके अंदर
Paimon,
सब कुछ है.
Balladeer.
एक जितना ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोर करो, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करो, उतना ज़्यादा ये गेम समझ आता है. Like GTA,
It's
बिल्कुल
fine.
GTA जैसे एकदम ओपन वर्ल्ड.
I
Like
was
सब
just
कुछ है
after
इसके
learning
अंदर.
about. I'm not planning on returning.
Fight, collect food, get weapons, upgrade
It's like
them.
you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between—
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and what to be human is to live with imperfections. You can
But humans can't live with—
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without the past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended.
Okay, I guess finally हमने इसको complete कर लिया.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Okay.
Have you got anything?
Added the boundary. क्या दे हम उसको? कोई अच्छा नाम बताओ guys. Me search. इसको एको का नेम दे. एको भी आर्कोन का ये कैरेक्टर था.
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean
the doctor?
Now that you're
One more
Okay,
thing.
ये
There
अब
are still
हमारी
some
side है.
descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru even though the events have...
I see.
Huh?
It's fine. Let them stay. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright, goodbye, wise deity. And
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm.
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally...
Thank you both.
हमने एक और पार्ट कंप्लीट कर लिया इस क्वेस्ट का. आई डोंट नो आर्कोन क्वेस्ट कब खत्म होने वाला और कितना लंबा और चलने वाला, बट इससे पहले वाला हम कंप्लीट कर चुके. लेट्स सी. अरे यार.
I've got it. I can. You mean? Yeah. The dark.
Finally.
One. All these.
इन लोगों को भी पता चल गई होगी पूरी स्टोरी. मिलते कैसे जाए? इधर से जा.
Time to go.
Return to the resting place. Where are it? आ गए.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, good! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
और ये पाइमोन ने ही गिराया.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled.
अब
Any
ये
who
कौन
knew
आ
of
गया?
this would
Hello?
find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
एक और नई मिस्ट्री हमें मिल गई. अब हमें इसके बारे में. ये आवाज किसकी थी?
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
कोई भी बेचारे पाइमोन को रेस्ट नहीं करने दे रहा है. ओके मैंने फाइनली आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर लिया है. पूरा कंप्लीट. अब बस वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट बचा है.
This scenery is wonderful.
Incomplete story quest. Story missing.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
क्या है बुक? लो स्ट्रीम. ये वाले क्वेस्ट सब बीच में पड़े हुए हैं. मैंने अब तक पूरे ही नहीं किए. When a certain person, once the new name has been given, it cannot be changed. And I have 11 wishes. How many total wishes I have? Let's stop it. Now we have 12 wishes. जो कि अभी हमें वेस्ट नहीं करनी चाहिए. कर दूं. नहीं अभी नहीं.
Wherever
Next
in this
banner
world
that
I
we.
roam.
इसमें से हम कौन सा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर? Like I have no idea. आर्कोन क्वेस्ट अब पूरी तरह से कंप्लीट हो गया है. अब आर्कोन क्वेस्ट आगे नहीं बढ़ेगी.
It is the last link.
वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट तो भरे पड़े.
I have.
Let's try to do some wealth quest. वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट एक अलग लग. Defeat opponent. Okay. And I have no idea. Midkin opponent to defeat.
Time to go.
No touching.
What the fuck? इसको defeat करना है.
Eat this!
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
इधर आओ दो.
Not bad.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Come on, we can do it!
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Certain emotions. Oh. Like ये वाला पूरा आइलैंड बेचारा ऐसे कवर है फोग से. अब फोग की जगह यहाँ पे पूरा ही रेड है. इसको ठीक करने में पता नहीं कितना. ये क्वेस्ट मैंने बहुत पहले छोड़ दिया. अब हम इधर जा. पहले चाहिए.
Time to go.
हमें यहाँ पे जा.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me.
Next on the agenda. No touching.
ओह तुम भी बाकी थे क्या?
We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Use the feather. Okay. जल्दी से एक कर ले इस
Next on the agenda.
Let the show begin.
Access denied. No touching.
One with nature.
ठीक है, nice. इसको मारना तो इजी. Another feather. I guess तुम लोगों को ये समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा होगा because ये वाला मैं बीच में से कर रही हूँ. मैंने ये पहले ही आधा करके छोड़ दिया था. मैं खुद भूल चुकी हूँ उसके बारे में. सडनली मेरे को अभी याद आया. ओ ये भी तो था. अरे fuck, इधर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी.
Born of ice
यही
and fire.
बाकी रह जा.
Into the wind.
Booba, get them!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. I must remain calm.
अरे नहीं.
Glaze over. Huh. I'll protect us. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. No touching. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Access denied. We're way behind schedule. No touching. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Right. Things happened in the outside world. ये आपका चैनल तो नहीं है. नुप, ये मेरा चैनल नहीं है. इसको स्किप कर देते बिकॉज ये तुम्हें भी समझ में नहीं आया. बस इसमें इतना है कि हमें इस आइलैंड को ठीक करना है जो यहाँ पर ये क्लाइमेट कंडीशन हो रखी है ना, जो तुम्हें दिख भी रही होगी. बस हमें करना है. तो यहाँ क्या करना? यूज द फेदर को.
Access denied.
यहाँ पे यूज. एंड इस फेदर की हेल्प से हम पास्ट देख सकते हैं, तो अभी हमने पास्ट में कुछ हुआ था वो देखा है. एंड ये क्वेस्ट बहुत लंबा है, कसम से वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट बहुत देर तक.
Next on the agenda.
इश. बहुत ज़्यादा
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
जल्दी जल्दी. इश मेरे सामने. ये पहाड़ है क्या है, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है. नीचे तो देखो. बहुत स्लोली. और कितना ऊपर यार. आपके चैनल का नेम क्या है? जिंक्स प्लेस. Let's go Ganyu, we can do it. ओके हमें इसके अंदर जाना. अरे यार उधर से एंट्रेंस थी, फालतू कर रहा है. छी. और यहाँ से भी एंट्रेंस थी. मतलब फालतू में इतनी मेहनत क्यों की हमने. कौन से अब इनको. Come on.
Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me.
Race it! No touching. Born of ice and frost. Access denied. touching. Next on the agenda.
Into the wind.
Access denied. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
दफा ठीक है. अरे
La 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 la. Let's dance.
We're way behind schedule.
नहीं, मेरे को सर्कल के बाहर इलेक्ट्रिक शॉक लग रहा है.
Next on the agenda.
अरे यार.
No! Did I ruin everything?
Ouchie.
यार पूरी देना पड़ेगा भाई. इस मॉन्स्टर को मारना बहुत मुश्किल है.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara.
Come on!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
We're way behind schedule.
भाई थोड़ी देर जिंदा रह लेने दे.
All hail! No trust. Press.
Yeah. Don't worry about me. Yeah, let's dance.
यार मैं इसको कैसे मारूं?
Don't know. Hey. Hey. Don't know. I feel a little weak.
मेरे 2 कैरेक्टर मर चुके हैं कसम. भाई मैं नहीं मार सकता इसको एट एनी कॉस्ट. फूड भी नहीं बचा है कुछ.
Time to go. Never again.
यार तो
Compared
मारना
to the storms I've
बहुत
encountered out at
डिफिकल्ट
sea,
है.
this is really quite tame.
करो. चले यहाँ पे गॉड का. अब सोचते हैं उसको कैसे मार. मैं गलत जगह आ गया. मुझे यहाँ नहीं आना. और ऊपर से मैं झटके खा रही हूँ बिजली के. हाहा. आई चीने दो. Something. आखिर मैं उसको कैसे मारूं?
Time to go.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
I'll protect us. this.
अरे यार क्या?
Sorry.
इतना अनॉय कर दिया भाई इसने.
Into the fire!
Dinner's gonna burn.
नहीं यार मेरे कैरेक्टर्स नहीं मार सकते हैं इसको अभी. ये क्या चुड़ैल है, मर ही नहीं रही है. झिंगुर सी. हाँ यार इसको मारना इतना मुश्किल क्यों है? मैं क्या करूं? मैं
Time to go.
मैं बस यहाँ पे कुकिंग. करने के लिए है नहीं. क्या रहो भाई, गुस्सा नहीं कर. अब ये क्वेस्ट फिर से बीच में छोड़ना पड़ेगा बिकॉज आई हैव नो आइडिया मैं इसको कैसे कंप्लीट. तो कोऑप मोड में अगर कर सकते हैं तो फिर इजी हो सकता है बट विदाउट कोऑप तो नहीं हो पाएगा. मुझे लगता है हीलर बहुत ज़्यादा जरूर. प्लीज कोकोमी नहीं मिलेगी. छी यार ये मिली है. डेडलाइन कुछ फायदा नहीं हो. टोटल वेस्ट.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone. To become a wanderer.
Walk around. Boom there. Oh my gosh, Hongli! Okay. Quickly. Shh. Just try inside. See there. Shall we start this now? Shall we? Shall we? Okay. तो बस हमें यहाँ पे आके ज़ॉम्बी से बात करनी. This is it. And what was that? You should actor from the and lighting. Motion. Did it. And try. Key. Wait over 5. Clean house. चलो यार घर साफ कर. Now we have to stop. So much. Yeah, like this is the boring part. To be honest, I don't know. ये डाला ही क्यों है इतना boring चीज. तुमने इस चीज के अंदर साउंड नहीं डाल दिया. Plus बहुत boring है. अब ये मेरे enemies बन गए.
Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me.
Formation! Get them!
Goba, get them!
Into the wind.
Brace yourself.
थोड़े से और
No
आगे.
touching.
Watch your
Next on the agenda.
कितना easy है इसको dodge कर.
I dare you! I need to train harder.
Train hard यार. ऐसे थोड़ा ना वैसे जाएगा. Okay, skip whole now. घर कहाँ पे यार? वो गंदे घर को साफ करने आए हैं हम. पता नहीं क्या फाइट वाइट करा रहे हैं.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
beetle. Oh, so, एक मिनट कीड़ा में ये चीज मैंने पहले क्यों नहीं
Next on the agenda.
ओके मेरा इससे फाइट करने का बिल्कुल जैसे चुपचाप उससे फाइट नहीं करनी थी इसका मतलब इन लोगों से फाइट करनी पड़ेगी ओके नहीं पहले थोड़ी बातचीत उसके बाद एक्शन से पहले थोड़े डायलॉग ना हो तो मजा ही कहाँ आता है I'm not interested in your dialogue. Understood, Mr. Fatui?
Battle formation.
मुझे एक ज़रूरी चीज़ दिख गई पहले मुझे ये लेना है रास्ता किधर से
Soldiers, quick!
We're way behind schedule.
I will end you. But how?
Come on, focus.
This is bad.
Born of ice and frost.
One with nature.
You're toast!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. I must remain calm.
Ready, steady, go!
Let's end this quickly.
अरे
For Rex Lapis! Transgressions!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
अभी भी कोई बचा हुआ है ओ आंटी बची हुई है हाय आंटी ऑल डन कर दी मैंने बस 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 इतना थैंक यू नहीं बोल थैंक यू यार ये तो मेरा काम था ऐसे मैं रिंग्स को धोती रहती हूँ
We're way behind
quest
schedule.
complete another quest is completed. What is the? What is my? I don't know ये कौन सा quest है but ये inner Zuma and I guess मैंने अभी तक start नहीं किया था आर्कोन quest क्यों खत्म हो गया यार अब सिर्फ world quest बचे हुए हैं world quest are so boring okay have to
Next on the agenda.
तो हमें फाउंटेनियंस के बारे में जान अब सही अरे तो जेवियर का भाई लग रहा है एकदम चलो हम तुम्हारी फोटो ये छोटे छोटे से कितने सारे बच्चे तीस ये भी सुमेरो सिटी का go to कौन है
If you lie on the grass,
Who
you can
is
feel the
Sushant?
heartbeat of the world.
there is एक सेकंड
If you plan to do business here, you must cooperate with the inspector.
अब इनकी भी कोई छोटी मोटी रिक्वेस्ट होगी जो हमें कंप्लीट प्रेस अरे मेरे में कैमरे का ऑप्शन ही क्या आ रहा
If you plan to do business here, you must cooperate with the inspectors.
ओके ये भी कंप्लीट हो व्हाट्स नेक्स्ट ये बहुत दूर है अब डेजर्ट जाना पड़ेगा मैंने कितना सारा काम अपने ऊपर मतलब ऐसे रखे बैठे कंप्लीट ही नहीं आज मैं सारे क्वेश्चन अब तुम देखो फिर स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बचा है और हैंगआउट्स तो भाई वो तो सबसे बड़ा सरदर्द हैंगआउट्स आर रियल हिट
We're way behind schedule.
बस यार इतना zoom in क्यों किया? किस लिए किया? ओके हमें कुछ तो मान
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Eat up, that all you got? Roasted fried.
Did I miscalculate?
Oh no, don't die, please.
Don't be a killjoy.
Time to go.
Hurry up. You can't
Run with nature.
This was well done.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Next on the agenda.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
We're way behind schedule.
Miscalculated.
Yeah.
Roasted fried.
Next on the agenda. Born of Ice and Frost.
Roasted fried. Feels clogged.
No touching.
Shouldn't get careless. Cook this through.
बेचारे को बंदी बना के रखो We are here to save you. Do you need help? Just kidding, हाँ अरे ये क्या बात? Just kidding.
The wind knows me. Wind Strider.
Right. जो किसी का was already बहुत सा
Time to go. Time to go.
बहुत easy. Okay. चलो जा.
Time to go.
More tires. नहीं हमें इधर जाना फालतू इतना हेलो sir. We found your girl, जिसको फतुई ने किडनैप कर लिया. ओके न्यू क्वेस्ट इसके लिए टाइम चेंज कर नेक्स्ट मॉर्निंग एक सेकंड एनीथिंग एल्स हमने पूरा एक नाइट आराम से रेस्ट कर वी एक्सेप्ट योर कमीशन बस कमीशन के बदले हमें बहुत सारा मोड़ा नो जो हेलो कैसी लड़की इसने थैंक यू भी नहीं बोला मैं कल हमने इसको बचाया Please follow me. Okay, we'll follow you. और follow me बोल के ये पूरे 1000 मीटर दूर चली ये लो इधर का तो टीपी पहन लो क्या ही डोंट से क्यों वो अंडरग्राउंड तो वो और भी
Time to go. Time to go.
नीचे जाना है, but नीचे कहाँ पे जाना है?
Time to go.
अरे
Time to go.
होता है कि मैं ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ? जाना उई
Time to go.
चाहे कुछ भी बोलो, डेजर्ट वाली आंटियाँ ज़्यादा अच्छी दिखती हैं. जस्ट लुक एट हर. मतलब ये तो आंटी नहीं. She is just a young girl. गिदल.
Next, access denied.
तो किधर से?
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god.
Ready, steady, go! Yeah. Ink. Yeah.
Access denied. All hail.
मेरी गान सॉरी मेरी बारबरा कैसे मर गई यार. आज मेरे कैरेक्टर्स को बुरा दिन.
Born of ice and frost. Switching. Born of ice and frost.
One with nature.
Let the show begin. Has everyone stopped singing?
Next on the agenda.
Into the wind.
इसको मार तो दिया बट मेरी बारबरा 2 बार ही मर गई बस. थोड़ी सी बातचीत. I'm sorry to die.
We're way behind schedule.
Hey, इतने सारे golden coins हैं. इनको उठाने का तरीका क्यों नहीं है यार यहाँ पे? Like
Let's dance. Huh?
okay. What we have to do here?
Let the show begin.
One with nature. It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
Next on the
भाई
agenda.
उसको जाके मार ले. मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़े हैं सबके सब?
We're way behind schedule.
देख वो भी तुझे मार रही है. Yes, go to her.
ice and frost. I can fix this.
Ganda
I'll
jaan.
protect us. No touching. We're way behind schedule. Didn't see that coming.
Let's dance.
Born of ice and frost.
Kill it.
Into the wind.
ये क्या बात हुई? एक चला गया और दूसरा आ गया.
Let the show begin.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
ये वाला अच्छा है, ये उसको मार रहा है तो मैं इसको आराम से मार रही हूँ.
Next on the agenda. No touching.
Done. यार इसके हेयर्स पे बहुत अच्छे हैं. जेलिस हो रहा है, लाइक इतने सारे लोग, ये तो इतने हैं और फिर भी इतना ज्यादा. ये क्या है? हमको ये ओके अब हमें यहाँ पे भी किसी को डिफीट करना होगा आई गेस। यहाँ पे क्या होता था मेरे को याद नहीं। आई गेस स्नेक होते थे इधर। ओके ये वाला थोड़ा खतरनाक है।
Next on the agenda.
ये तो सांप कन ड्रैगन ज्यादा लगे। नहीं मतलब सस्ता ड्रैगन थोड़ा सा।
I'm a little low on energy.
La 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 la.
इससे तो कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला।
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me.
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
One with nature.
Ouchie.
थोड़ा हील करके आ। Sorry. What is your Instagram ID? ZINX please. अरे यार हील तो कर लेने दे भाई।
Time to go.
Please. I'm on the healings. Just one moment. Okay. Now we are good to go.
Into the wind.
No touching.
काज़ुआ मर गया यार। यहाँ से आते हैं ये गंदे से विलेन।
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Did I miscalculate?
थोड़ा सा
We're way
time
behind
please,
schedule.
time please. I wanna heal. अब बच्चे ओके एक नया रास्ता मार वेरी गुड
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I'll protect us.
Are you awake? Yes, Paimon, जिंदा हूँ मैं.
Brings a smile to my face.
Me too. मेरे भी फेस पे
Time to go.
टेस्ट है भाई, टेस्ट इकट्ठा करना.
Time to go. Sure.
अभी हम यहाँ पे report back there. अरे submit and submit. Okay. I don't know ये सब की आंखों को हुआ क्या है. Like ये सब लोग आंखों पे पट्टी बांध के क्यों रहते हैं. और एक नहीं, like almost सारे जितने भी कैरेक्टर्स हैं डेजर्ट वाले सबकी आंखों में. Don't know why. और एक तो मैंने इतने सारे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बना रखा है, पता नहीं लाइक मेरा कब इनको कंप्लीट करने का मूड था, बट फाइनली आज इनको कंप्लीट कर ही लेंगे. अरे रुको, बात करने से पहले थोड़ा गाजर मूली कलेक्ट बाकी तो अब बात ओके। अब इनकी भी हमें कोई ना कोई प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करनी होगी। बस पूरा टाइम ये ट्रैवलर हेल्प करती रहती है, बदले में क्या मिलता है? कुछ भी नहीं। वाई ट्रैवलर, वाई यू डू दिस?
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
We are not interested in. Just give me task. I complete and I go home. Hi Viraj Gaming. I'm my friend. Just like
We're way behind
go
schedule.
back. Go back and take a break. Break किसको चाहिए यार?
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
I'm fast यार. कुछ अच्छा टास्क. This is so easy. I know I'm fast. I know. बस तारीफ नहीं, इतनी तारीफ. अरे यार लगता है इन्होंने स्ट्रॉन्ग कैरेक्टर्स देखे ही नहीं है. You have to teleport.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Defeat all monsters.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
End it. So easy यार, so easy. थोड़ा सा strong monsters लेके आओ. कितनी देर से खेल रहे हो? 3 hours. Another world quest is come. Like, बात छोड़. कोई active quest. कोई भी active quest. सिर्फ बस ये बचे. इनको complete. I was free. अब ये कौन सी जगह? ओके ये वाला नहीं कर क्योंकि मुझे याद नहीं कौन सा एंड ये मैंने स्टैटिक व्यू ये भी छोड़ वेट ऑफ चलो ये वाला कर ऐसे बात नहीं कर पा रहा उनको पहले नीचे जाके मारना
There's more!
No touching. Next on the agenda.
One with nature.
How's this?
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy.
Gord, I can fix this.
To the very...
I guess मैं बात कर सकती
We're way behind schedule.
अरे ऐसा
Huh? Next on the agenda.
Hello sir. What's your problem? क्या हेल्प कर सकते हैं आपकी? अरे यार ऐसे क्यों आते हैं जिसमें टेलीपोर्ट करने की जगह ही ना हो मतलब अब वहां तक कैसे जाऊं तैर के उड़ के भाग ये बुद्धिस्ट भाई आ रही हो तो थोड़ा सब्र करो ये लोग तो अभी कैसे चला रहे थे रुक जा
Let's get down to business.
yeah sure
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
How about this?
That hurts! One with nature. This is the end.
मेरा काजो इतना कमजोर कैसे होते जा रहे हैं?
Come on, we
Done.
can do it.
Wait.
Out of the frying pan.
No touching.
The wind knows me.
I can fix this. Next on the agenda.
भाई इसका हेल्थ बढ़ कैसे गया? इसको किसने हीलर दिया है? बारबरा को नहीं मार। नीचे आ तो पानी ये फ्रीज करो।
Access denied.
One strike will suffice.
Born of a... Come on! Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Get them!
One with nature.
Fall before me.
That hurts! Into the wind.
तो के गान बचा रहे हैं हम। इधर जाने से पहले हमें गॉड के पास जाना होगा। बेचारी गानी क्या बिगाड़ा था उसने तुम्हारा?
Time to go. Time to go.
हो गया सर। I clean up them. अब क्या? Any other requests? You still owe us. बात तो सही है यार। एक तो आपका काम किया हमने। ये लो। हर्ब्स भी दे दिए अब आप। अब तुम्हारे लिए wait till 10 next ये भी काम करे। प्लीज यार अब मुझे मेरी मोरा दे दो बिकॉज मेरे को जाना है। मैं दूसरे कमीशंस भी कंप्लीट करने हैं। कितनी देर तक पकाने वाले हो?
Time to go.
Inazuma reputation report. Let's collect reputation. Hello, buddy. The heck? इधर इतने सारे बच्चे हैं. सिर्फ 24 अभी 45 अब. अब बस कुछ अनोइंग से ये बचे हुए हैं और सीरियसली इन वालों को मैंने आधा आधा करके बीच में छोड़ा हुआ है बिकॉज ये वाले पूरे ही नहीं हो पाते हैं. तो इसको करने की जगह हम एक स्टोरी नाहिदा नाहिदा का कहते हैं. आधा स्टोरी वेस्ट हो जाएगा और आधे के लिए हमें 2 दिन वेट. आज की कलेक्ट करनी होगी, कल की कलेक्ट, दिन फिर परसों. Inazuma से
Hello, traveler. Have you ever
Hello.
heard of a moment of dreams?
a moment of dreams.
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid
और
not.
मुझे cocktail.
It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Mm-hmm. But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Okay, where is dream experts?
Oh, expert?
Now you seem interested. Rest assured.
Wow! Sign us up! But wait, Paimon, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the Traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything? All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
Okay, sir.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay.
Okay, हमें ऊपर जाना था और मैं रास्ते भटक गई हूँ। इधर से जाना है। ओ, फिर से ही जाना है।
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed
There
experts, this way,
is.
please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first!
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I
और
became
किसी को
just a
सपने में
regular
मॉन्स्टर
fish
बनने का
or
ऐसे
fish.
ख्याल आता है?
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more
Hello
experienced
ZINX, hi
gamers.
Mayur, कैसे
That's
हो
all.
आप?
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
बस बढ़िया.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Cool. और नहीं डालते. Nice.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I
Just
really
करो
didn't
यार,
expect to
टायर
meet
सो
you
मच
here.
आ रहे हैं. Rest करो.
Oh, right.
अब बताओ आपका क्या हाल? सब सही है, बस स्ट्रीम कर रहे हूँ.
You should be able
And
to help us answer all these questions.
almost 4 hour होने वाले.
You're not wrong. All right, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container.
Looking different
The
today.
water is more secure
Looking
and
different
settled,
today.
but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I
ZINX
just want it to be
कुछ
another drop in the water, not the cold and
कुछ
restricted
कराया है
container.
आपने आज हेयर कट और सब? Nope. कुछ भी नहीं कराया. Same ही है, like कोई अभी तक उतना ही लेंथ है.
No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, You will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Oh, अब देखा आज bedsheet change हुआ है.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After all, is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
She's cute, यार, but ये सबसे ज़्यादा बूढ़ी है.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just
सबसे ज़्यादा
like
सबसे ज़्यादा cute character यही है. इससे ज़्यादा cute और कोई भी नहीं है.
I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing.
अभी तो नहीं, like ये ज़्यादा cute है. Just देखो इसको face, कितना प्यारा, एकदम innocent सा बच्चा.
Any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so
ये हैरी
hesitant
पॉटर
now
वाली
if it weren't for these
गेम ट्राई करो.
hyper-realistic
ओके
dreams I've
मैं
been
चेक
having.
करूँगी इसको डाउनलोड.
You know,
अभी तो कितने सारे गेम हम कंटिन्यू
whatever's
कर
on
रहे हैं
your
यार.
mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes,
Thank you,
I know.
Mayur.
That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
Okay, who's next?
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Okay, जो डिप्रेस है मैं उसको देख.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes.
कल morning stream
I
होगा,
think the
no
Dendro
idea.
Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze, like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you,
maybe
could you escort me to that
नहीं
place?
होगा. No idea.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
All right, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Okay.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
ये अंकल कुछ ज़्यादा ही डिप्रेस है.
And they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't
अभी
have
तो
a good
ZINX
reason.
का आउटडोर मोड नहीं, मैं आउटडोर नहीं जा रही हूँ. मैं आज पूरे दिन घर पे ही थी. मैं सुबह 7 बजे सोई थी, तो इसलिए मैं लेट उठी.
I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. All right, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Time to go.
600 meters. Seriously, इतना दूर. और यहाँ जाने के लिए रात. यार ये जगह जगह पे टीपी क्यों नहीं लगाते? इतने कम यार. अब वहाँ पे चढ़ना पड़ेगा मेरे को आधे रास्ते.
Time to go. Time to go.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Oh. Do adventurers often go to places
Hello,
like
Prem
this?
is live. Hi. अंकल को कोई बंदी पटा दो खुश हो जाएगा. इश दूसरा मयूर है ये तो फिर.
So, this is where.
Yes. When I saw her, and I'd tell her about our. She would also reminisce. It feels like
Free
no
Fire
ma-
नहीं खेलता.
Sometimes, this is the part I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her
बताओ.
before, right?
नहीं मैं Free Fire नहीं खेलती. BGMI
She always
and
listened to me
Genshin,
carefully in real
Valorant,
life, and now
Among Us.
she's doing the same in
मैंने
my
बस यही सब
dreams.
stream किया है.
She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well,
एनिमे देखते हो? यप, मैंने कल ही एक एनिमे कंप्लीट किया है. वॉयलेट एवरगार्डन नेटफ्लिक्स पे अवेलेबल है वो, अगर आपको देखना है तो. एंड उसमें 13 एपिसोड्स हैं. काफ़ी अच्छा
For
एनिमे है.
example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon.
हाँ हाँ, प्रेम इज लाइव. मैं देखती हूँ एनिमे.
If you're thirsty in the real world, then you
मेरे को
might
नहीं
find
चाहिए. I'm
yourself
happy with
trudging through a
one.
desert in your
Nice.
dreams.
ऐसा ही
But
होना
the
चाहिए.
appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by
मैं भी.
any outside
Okay.
interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why.
बट हिंदी डब नहीं हो. मैं हिंदी डब नहीं देखती हूँ. ना ही मैं जापानीज वाले देखती हूँ. इंग्लिश वाले इज लाइक फार बेटर.
Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Time to go.
well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh?
तो आपको YouTube से अर्निंग मिलती है क्या? यप, मुझे मिलती है YouTube से अर्निंग. मेरे तो सब ऊपर से जाता है. मैं देखता हूँ नहीं, देखता ही नहीं. नाइस है. ओह क्यूट. इसका वेपन क्या है? अच्छा ये इसका वेपन है.
Everyone hold hands.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! The scenery here is
कितने I'm sorry I can't tell. ये allowed नहीं होता है.
Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here.
मेरे दिन तो काश एंड ZINX की स्ट्रीम से निकल जाता है.
I hate to
Nice.
see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person.
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
वो उसके घोस्ट से बात कर
Wait,
रहा है.
Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling
Please
about?
told me. हाँ बोलो प्रेम, आपका क्या क्वेश्चन है? आपको मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? एक मिनट.
What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams
बताओ
he
प्रेम
described
इज
to
लाइव
us
आपको
earlier.
क्या जानना है? जिंक्स एंड का से मेरे को वो चार्ज का मनी मिलना चाहिए. नहीं, बिल्कुल भी नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होगा. बोलो प्रेम, क्या क्वेश्चन है तुम्हारा? अगर तुम पूछना चाहते हो कि मेरे को वाईटी से कितना अर्निंग आता है तो मैं नहीं बता सकती हूँ. आई एम सॉरी.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Okay.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff.
तो आपको क्या जानना है प्रेम? बोलो. आप चैट में लिखो तभी तो मुझे पता चलेगा कि आपको जानना क्या है. इतना कैमरे के पास आके बोलोगे बेचारा डर जाएगा, क्योंकि वो एक ही क्वेश्चन बार बार रिपीट कर रहा है.
And then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy
हेलो
now.
आर्यन, मेरे चैनल पर 300 के सब्सक्राइबर है, बट मेरा चैनल डेड चल रहा है, तो उसमें मैं क्या कर सकती हूँ प्रेम?
Is that you woke up safe and sound.
I can
I
do
think I know what
anything.
happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for
I
you,
can't, I
would have
can't,
fallen.
I can't.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time
गुस्सा
being.
नहीं जिंक्स. अरे गुस्सा नहीं कर रही हूँ यार, chill.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't
So
have
कुछ
enough
बताओ
evidence
मेरे. अरे यार मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकती यार. प्लीज अच्छा कंटेंट अपलोड करो, स्ट्रीम करो, बस आप यही कर सकते हो अभी.
Case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilman. Let's go.
Time to go.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
Because it's a serious matter.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell—
Sure thing.
Okay. And यहाँ पे I think एक और world quest है.
Over there! It's surrounded by—
Come on, let's rescue her! Committed to memory!
The wind knows me.
अरे
Yeah! She seems to be in the same condition.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been in—
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why I'm dreaming. Oh, I see. It was all just a dream.
Huh?
Nearly 20 years
same
and have
चीज के साथ जो है आज सब sleep walking करने लगे.
Sorry. All right. She was a good in addition to her.
Oh.
Yes, I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. She hugged me, and we cried for some time. She still decided. She claimed that investigating, she had obtained.
Guess add—
She left a seed, and she said she looked for. But strange, I even went to.
May I have— Let me see.
Huh? She looks a little unwell.
अब नहीदा को क्या हो गया?
What's wrong, Nita?
No, this plant, judging by its features,
It can't—
it's from when forced to— I know.
Yeah, that's a tricky— but it's all right. There are all kinds of— Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? Are you saying?
But she meant well. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you. All those warm moments were real.
I guess she had—
I see. The dreams are. I really thought she had come back.
These dreams make— Yes.
I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Okay, अब हम क्या
Thanks,
करें?
Traveler in Paimon. I saw her wave. It was.
It's because people have some
empathy.
By the way,
Yes, and now, instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more intake.
Yeah.
This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad
यहाँ पे एक वर्ड क्वेश्चन ओ ये रे
Time to go.
तो तो इस वाले वर्ड क्वेस्ट को बीच में ही छोड़ देंगे लाइक हम अपना जो अभी क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर रहे थे उसी को कंप्लीट इस वर्ड क्वेस्ट को नेक्स्ट टाइम करेंगे एंड अभी हम करेंगे हाँ ये वाला स्टोरी क्वेस्ट तो इसी को कंटिन्यू करें
We're back. How's everything here?
Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. A moment of...
Just as I expected.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams, but I'm sorry, before we...
Huh? I don't think it's a big...
We've already... That's right!
All right.
So does that mean once we have some...
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister and my... I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if...
Yes.
So if the results, all of us understand. I don't think everyone, before the conclusion...
We've never had such...
So they still want to return to their dreams despite...
That's right. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alert.
So, what should we...
Since we have Pedrush.
Let me...
Good. Please...
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only...
Do we all...
Don't worry about that now. Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes.
Imagine yourself as waves steadily rolling over the beach.
You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
ये लोड होने में इतना ज़्यादा टाइम क्यों लग रहा है?
What's wrong, traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh,
No, it's
okay.
nothing.
Just remember that Paimon is... Oh, anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
Whoa. Theoretically, we Anyway.
Okay. ये इतना डैमेज नहीं दे रही है यार, क्यों?
One with nature.
I'm bored now.
No touching. Access denied.
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy.
कैसे बच गए? ओके हाँ, तो जाए।
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Is it? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like
These alluring dreams off.
Really? But what about that You can't meet.
Yes. Compared to an
Oh.
If this big anyway.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it.
Tapping near the element skill. Inner thoughts of. Make a skill.
Fuck off. You two have traveled all.
I suppose so.
That's right. Anyway.
Everyone hold hands.
How could... Well, I...
Huh? I've confirmed that this dream... So, don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but... Have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memory?
I get it. The Dendro...
Hey, how about a cup of...
Memories.
Think careful. Are you sure that meeting here...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true, and I never heard from...
Hey, come on. Yeah, trust...
I get it, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I and these friends, there's nothing wrong.
I'm worried that if you were to... These dreams will always give you what...
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream...
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
No,
It seems that for now, but I wonder...
Huh. I'm not interested in...
Okay, just as I expected.
Wait a second.
अब सबके ड्रीम्स वैसे जाके उनके ड्रीम्स ठीक करने पड़ेंगे बस.
Don't panic. We've left Debbie's dream. This dream
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might...
I have the fact that the space...
Oh, right!
That's right.
Right! So the answers might...
Yes.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
ये क्या बात है?
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Born of ice and I can fix this.
Grow. That really hurt. Help!
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
Okay, फिर एक और board.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy.
Let's change tactics. Everyone hold hands.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore. Wait, weren't we already?
This is probably...
Huh? Why would he start dreaming?
Yes, but it's
based on what we've learned.
But fortunate.
सबके dreams हमको ही ठीक करने पड़े.
Oh, it's you.
Did you say dream?
Of course. Here.
Hello.
Whoa, and what's this? No, it... Anyway, now's not the time for that.
You're right.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I had gotten...
Yes, I'm glad. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my...
No, don't...
What should we do?
You can... I'm sorry, but I should tell you that you're like the last time.
So you mean... It seems...
Huh? Maybe.
Oh, no, Mom, you can't...
I'm afraid I don't... Don't worry, Haidar.
Minar doesn't... I'm fully... Never mind. I mean, I don't...
Yes.
Then please. Regardless of whatever caused... But does this dream...
I'm afraid...
Okay, please. Come this
चलो
way.
ZINX में ज़्यादा बात
I have
करना है
heard
तब
that
हमें
the further down... The answer you're...
Thank you for help.
You're welcome.
अरे
I'll be
बस
right
ये
back
लास्ट ही है
otherwise.
यार, ये complete नहीं हो रहा है. Complete करके.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahita?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This...
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
वाह, वहाँ पे एक बहुत बड़ा सा monster आ
Rather
गया.
than I believe we're on the right. It's not that but you would never mistake dreams
Sometimes, but it's...
Listen, this also but if we just your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will... Do you remember constructing a realistic dream?
Does that mean that if we wake them...
But the collective
Stop
dream and this
talking.
has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating.
Huh? So,
That's even so. Yeah, once we know the.
Okay.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Gooba, get them!
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Access denied. No touching. Access denied.
ये तो ऐसा
No touching.
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
तो उनसे इसके बाद भी कुछ है, ये लास्ट हो। हेलो कैसे हो? हाय वीआईपी गेमर्स। आज पूरा दिन हॉस्पिटल में ही निकला है। अरे रे रुक जाता हूँ बट मैं शायद नहीं कोई इशू नहीं, आप सोना।
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, I have powers related to dream. I guess only
There are so many.
Don't worry.
एक सेकंड, क्या करना था?
I see everything.
Hey!
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Who doesn't?
Okay, मिल गया.
You know, I've
Another
never done that.
host.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how many?
You already know. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my Why don't you go back to the...
Okay, of course.
Okay. Yeah, avoidable person.
It appears that I was too nice. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the... As for you, given up...
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming, and although you are here and appear no... How can I wake...
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it could theoretically... But even knowing all of that, one...
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Arc? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this...
No.
That's right. However, the Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy,
Vote for
even using
grandson,
just
bro,
crude
big
methods, I
boss,
named
part
my
of
first
it.
work
ठीक है यार,
Amira.
don't say.
Huh? You mean the girl?
She and I entered the academia on the same day, starting with admission procedures. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more I found their details in the Akasha's database. This way I could connect them to a network, and to improve my... Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the
Oh,
very
अब
network
तक
I
ये
at
ये
first,
last ही
I
I guess इसका
panicked.
मैं जल्दी से मैं like खत्म
But-
करके फिर मैं भी जा रहा हूँ.
That's all there really is to it. I don't
सोने
think
के
I'm doing anything.
time
I provide a beautiful dream.
फिर से खराब होने
They can
वाला है.
wake up
Already
anytime.
हो गया
I
है.
agree.
कल 8
This is
बजे
the
सोई
home
थी
we spent a
सुबह.
great deal of effort on to build for.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around. The great Dendro Archon.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like you're willing to tell if you use real people.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had unfortunately, you've committed one of you lured them in.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child. Hi.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on the set. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. You mean...
No. The moment you came into this dream, so.
She's still out?
That's right. Not to mention the...
If Haidar still...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered. People try to avoid. However, it's because people, they have families. But in this dream, it's all just a well.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and it's time to
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
This is long overdue. No touching. I'll protect us.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
The Temple of Wisdom. This might hurt a little.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine!
Okay.
If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon
Hello,
can ever find
Frame
me.
is live.
And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Born of ice and frost.
Nice and spicy.
Sharing my knowledge.
Just shut up!
Just decide for yourself.
Into the wind.
Who am I? I'm not Amira. I'm...
Glad that's over. But what happened? He's not very... All the people... It's terrible.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
बट आप रिप्लाई नहीं देते. मैंने रिप्लाई कर दिया है यार. अगर आपको अपना चैनल ग्रो करना है तो उस पर अच्छा कंटेंट डालो, और इससे ज़्यादा आप क्या ही कर सकते हो. कोई टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स नहीं होते हैं. गानियों में वर्क करने का टाइम आ गया है. 100K मिनिमम डैमेज देना चाहिए. ठीक है यार.
My dear Amira, they're all gone. It was
प्रेम
just a
कोई
big
रास्ता
dream
नहीं है.
after
आप बस
all.
उस पर अच्छा कंटेंट
I
अपलोड
couldn't
करो, वो
change
खुद
my
से ही
fate.
ग्रो होगा. आप उस
My
पर ऐसा
knowledge
कुछ
turned
नहीं
out
कर
to be
सकते
useless.
कि वो खुद से एकदम से ग्रो हो जाएगा.
Cruel world.
you still think that...
I don't get the jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. Just let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him.
I think seeing after
Existence?
using my knowledge of the academia has...
No need.
This isn't ask for your life after... Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh.
अब क्या
What's
हुआ?
wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Finally completed. Finally. यार ये लौट होने में इतने 1-2 साल लगा दे.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up. And we've, from the looks of it...
Yes.
Obviously सब जागेंगे यार. हम किक करके आए उधर
So
सब.
please do your... I need to go to the...
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the...
Okay guys, आज के लिए इतना ही. Bye bye. Take care. कल मिलते हैं. Bye guys.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.